Fala pessoal, estou vindo para mais um vídeo aqui agora of Games. Vou começar agora a fazer o modo história aqui, né, que habilitou essa semana aqui no Genshin. Habilitar o novo boss semanal. Vamos fazer o ato 7. Muita coisa, né? Como sempre, eu acho que vai ser um mod de conversa. Não tem como pular. Vamos ficar spamando o X. E é isso. Deixa o like, se inscreva no canal e vamos ver o que acontece nessa mais um capítulo aqui da história. Essa bagaça.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the...
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki experimental design.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need a...
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motive.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
It's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before...
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party. You poor little... It all adds up.
Be silent.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
creatures of the night.
You, ye poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to...
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare. Observe.
Forest, protect, stay your hand. Seek within. No more lies. By the frostmoon of old. Have I brought this on myself? Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah,
The gall.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostage.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Wipe out!
No more lies. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. Is this all but a farce? You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Forest, protect...
The deception ends here. No more lies. Time to get close.
With one heart, we pray.
Is that the best you can do? To dust. Get lost.
Can't hide the truth.
Laid bare.
Your actions betray your fear
Me
of me.
has blood.
Seek within. No more lies.
I expected so much more from you.
Close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb, by the Frostmoon of old.
You won't feel a thing.
It all adds up. How farcical.
Transfixed.
How
Witness my
disappointed.
wrongs.
The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, something weird.
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today?
Sorry.
Well,
everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the— Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
Where is this place? It took all my— So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or— no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated. Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh,
Olá, Luciene.
that was the fortune-telling stall run by
Luciene, seja bem-vinda à live.
Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Ah, this represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the... I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... he's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. We can't expect him...
Poor Traveler.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. I'll find...
Paimon knows. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious
The loss of color. She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rarir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodkrai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came? When I saw that, if only I could... Well... back to empty. From last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Vark.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Toray now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsive.
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Toray, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could...
Excellent question. But before I answer... Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that... So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from... of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloom. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are... But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. As you think about it, we are eternally bound through mutual interest. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably... You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that... Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't...
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll...
Oh, no. This is no... But it seems like you would sooner continue... Do you truly desire that? Think of all... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will... Yehoda,
My wish has come...
Well...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well...
Are you... Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
But boss... I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technologies. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of—
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she—
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Ah, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out—
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, we're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole—
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically— Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in...
Yes, exact. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title? Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. You understand me better than most. I think they do. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth. Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. Flint? If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now? You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be? I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse. What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals. Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed I am. And? And what? I told you I'm furious about this. Hey. Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh my, this doesn't bode well. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you? Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Pois é, minha amiga. O modo história do Genshin é só você ficar apertando X e passar texto. Já que não tem um skip.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
Fazer o quê, né? Tem que aturar isso pra conseguir pegar as gemas e avançar na história.
As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on... Also,
Infelizmente.
to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just...
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I...
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength. There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rarier. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rarier. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if—
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days.
You truly you helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the— wherever you are right now. I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like, but her future is—
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and—
An admirable—
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the—
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not Christ Kuvaki devices will only have a limited— Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally, after some—
what's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legend. But when I checked again just now, I detected—
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent?
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't—
It's easy to get over—
Nothing can calm me down at a time.
It's Mr. Flint's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Do you intend...
Ordinarily,
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received.
Random location. Anyway, does...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong.
I'm not. If she can't control...
Let's say life begin... No, that's...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that. Also, if she's alive...
I'm afraid I must...
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with break... All right.
Sure. Paimon. Oh, right. Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here! Also, Traveler?
Well, this is the Traveler and Paimon's. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. This must be... Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization variables, descenders. Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the word Renee, that place was also the source. The cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed... Yep, that my subordinate. Some of Alain's... he may have kept that. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiates records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine. So would Rosalie. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like...
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's
Been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the
Sounds like an arduous...
Of course. Firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered...
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh?
She stayed behind to work since I was making...
All right. Guess that's just how she rolls. Still, I wonder what... Wait, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Pitiful.
Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Overruled. My turn. This is where you fall.
Transfixed.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who...
Then again...
It almost sounds...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do?
Sandrone.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is the source of that. However, considering
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very thanks to Reese. Since you have the power...
That's true.
I've been thinking that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working... The clue was... Now, all this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps... I almost wonder if the idea for... It is at once a masterwork of engineering, and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy. And that element...
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the this was a good idea.
Thanks, but now...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only...
Point taken. You've proved...
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make you... I hope you're not angry.
You could have frozen...
Millions of years. I wonder if you don't... If I had you sit... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to... Your long life and unique origins make you fundamental...
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. You have been treated most I can change that. I will grant you...
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again!
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki flux, and right after that came an ominous power emanating.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrect, but how would I do it? What can I do here and...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuva. He's strong. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I... There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
wake up. Hey, call him, Bina.
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scion, or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking.
Exactly.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
I'd also like...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I dreamed of events from my Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? trying harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files. Was this my...
To expose the true intent...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't...
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 Moon Marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your...
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level. where I shall be not just a god's laboratory, is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma that Rarier once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rarier did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for— Dottore doesn't I expect it—
So Dottore doesn't— Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Alright, there's a lot more work.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really—
I thought you might say, how's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschützenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo—
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe.
It's great to have you.
It's nothing. Same goes. Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something you wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. of Sonari? I can't believe he survived.
You are the Moon Goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore...
Moon Goddess? Could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you?
How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about...
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these...
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina,
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait! One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem... Thinking back... Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. I wanted to help. At the time, it was only... I couldn't kill... I'm sure it was a... But I was simply... I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thelindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this... about Rerir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Have you...
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to try. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right.
No one's trying...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes. Anyway, I'd probably get their computing power. No, the issue isn't energy.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazism... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head. You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world, and I need... Anyway, time to shelve the discussion.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first fall, he once told me he's always wanted in the desert of Sumeru. But creating games, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail, or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me.
You look kinda worried.
If your archnemy...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for... I see no...
If you say so. In that case, it can be solved.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have...
I see. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthanths.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow!
Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy mentioned. I presume this.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered.
Okay, fine.
This world, it's
Easier said than... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able.
Yeah, I know.
Conrian to be puppets need an energy source.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that,
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs...
Correct. He said that...
He will have our undivided...
Aww. Heck. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then I have already part of me wonders.
Sanjoni will succeed.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then.
Columbina. It was...
friends.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me, introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared. You could say we... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far...
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of... And this is Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon. Canon, don't...
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later we coexisted in peace? They were like a guest.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that we wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules, I did every...
The ancestors...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. And the world's
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may...
Then I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tevat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this...
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case...
Sorry?
There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarir's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure?
What is there to think through? I should...
And if...
Oh, please. All right.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the... I think I might... Time to go talk...
I hope it's not too... Come on.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave?
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul?
Vai, vai.
Your divinity?
Yes.
Por favor.
Time, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity can...
Exactly, in a similar...
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary... Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So... perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking back on the years that you cannot imagine. For the three of us, if your plan can... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe.
Be aware that we cannot...
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body... It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the... So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight, I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would... There is always...
She chose the... Despite being...
We still don't even know.
We'll get you back...
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture. The civilian population has been moved to safe...
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
so far so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a...
I thought you...
I'm sure Alice, in her...
Well, that...
Of course. Well, Durin's findings from his patrols, it's not realistic if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct. Anyway, it's up to us to...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Go Now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here.
Sandroni! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it still makes... once it's finished...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo community?
You're such a Whatever. We'll be here all... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're
About time you... Anyway, that might sound hard. I'm kinda stuck here.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Twins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right. I am conserving my strength until the...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really put...
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes.
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add any honorific...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's energy...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Here they come. That's quite a whole...
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Your skull! Yeah!
The night comes.
on!
Be silent. 4, to dust.
Your skull! Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk.
Feel this ancient power. Come into being. Decay! New life! Burst forth.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a...
Wipe out!
For the everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing in my... And so, I must thank... We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Varios, protect us. I'm being tested.
How dull!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Leave this place.
Be
Can't hide the
silent.
truth. No more lies.
Foul! Moon's remnant.
It all adds up.
Varios, protect us.
Close your eyes. Observe.
No more lies.
That's more like it.
It all falls into place. Seek within.
First, like an ant in my palm.
pity. Are you? Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnants fall!
Stay your hand.
Entropy bends to me!
It all adds up.
Excellent! You barely managed to touch my level. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me! Water jet!
It all adds up. No more lies.
All the long years teach
The
you
deception
nothing.
ends here. How unfortunate.
Moon's remnants.
Go! Go!
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Be annihilated!
No more
That
lies.
which cannot stand against
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And my apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates.
But you have a choice.
Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
Go!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. 2 highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a fam.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
Huh? What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the...
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're off.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one. I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone, of course I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is time for you to take your place. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she but regrettably.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't...
Is that how... By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Leaving openings on now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! You can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Bombs away!
Surge.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Entropy bends to me! Such a simple attack, and you're already struck. Moon's remnants fall! How dull! Found! Enough! Go first, like an ant in my palm!
grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stuff.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Close to the new world.
The future is not yours to command!
So you rather wallow?
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Only I could shape the new world.
Everlasting.
Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Touch this world once more!
This loathsome world.
No. This world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Why is it so noisy outside? Okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say, well, we just went. Luanatar disappeared after. Still. Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon your side. Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here.
Oh, I've... Careful.
Yeah, shit, probably.
True.
Well...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really?
I think things over...
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life slowly... were you about...
Yeah.
Sounds...
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the...
So, and I know too?
Dale, o clássico, seja bem-vindo à live, meu bom. Tô aqui nessa luta de apertar X pra terminar essa missão. E eu ainda não fui abrir a área nova do mapa, bicho, pra fazer a exploração. Desde manhã que eu tô nesse negocinho aqui. Já lutou com o doutor e... Espero que esteja perto de terminar.
Aren't you the better pick? You underestimate your... Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town. I don't know any of the... All in good... But you're much further ahead. You're not seeing. There is no question. You say it like you... I am most... Sigh a little less. That is precisely why... I'm sure we all...
Esse boy vai ser jogável, bicho? Esse Iruga?
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Será? Meu irmão, diz isso não, pô, pelo amor de Deus. Puta merda, bicho. Porra, isso não termina mais não, bicho? Caralho. Ah, é o próximo 4 estrelas. Novo. Ele é o que, gel, é?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's... Well...
I'm sure you had a...
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could... Honestly...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Bom, muito bom.
Okay? Anyone need a boost?
Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure...
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. Could this person also... We come here today...
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere.
Já. A Colombina deu um Kamehameha nele de energia. Pipocou ele. Ah, ali, ó. O negócio dele é gel. Ah, graças a Deus. Porra. Meu irmão, eu comecei, era 10 e pouco pra 11 horas, pô. Já vai dar 4 horas da tarde, meu irmão. Eu só parei pra almoçar, pra ter uma ideia. Oxi. Ah, porra. Nem fiz login no Bleach ainda. Fazer login no Bleach pra mais tarde eu jogar o... Da onde eu parei, o Final Fantasy XVI. Ou é o do cara lá medieval. Tô jogando ele devagarinho pra terminar logo antes que chegue a estreia do Resident Evil Hacking. Tem 2 amigos meus que vai dividir comigo a pré-venda. Pegar essa porra. Depois que saiu o último trailer do Winho macetando a turma lá. Eu tenho que fazer a missão do... A missão lá de explorar o continente das 500 gemas. Um negócio assim. Tá na parte de evento. Terminou. Isso. Porra, retorno ao porto. Puta que pariu. Ainda falta isso aqui, se eu não me engano. Cadê? Essa do viajante aqui. Não sei se já faz parte da história. Né? Eu acho que eu tô fazendo essa daqui do Arconte. Retorno da Lua Nova. Pra depois fazer aquela outra ali. Juntar a gema antes que o banner acabe pra ir atrás da pra ver se eu ainda consigo pegar a Colombina, que Mizuki atrapalhou meus planos. Rapariga. O bom é que agora tem aquela bolsa, né? Pô, mostra onde tá todos os baús no mapa, né? Aí ficou mais fácil explorar, que antes era nas cegas, bicho. Quando o continente vinha dar a bússola, você já tava... quando o continente vinha dar a bússola pra você procurar o baú, você já tava no final pra começar o continente novo no jogo. Quando vinha liberar a bússola, já tava no 4.8 do mapa. Aí, bronca, pô. Foi assim em Nazuma, foi assim em Sumero, Fontaine, Natan. Quando vem a burra, já tá no final da atualização do continente. Aí não tem graça, pô.
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always speak. Maybe I'm just... I certainly hope that's regardless.
É bom que seja bem muita missão, e quanto mais missão, mais gema.
Even we were she managed to fool.
She probably realized.
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said that she also mentioned that some of her personal effect. However, there is one book among... No, I was specific. This is her last wish, and I can only hope so. I bade farewell. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she all right?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
Meu amigo, é só você mudar as missões diárias do continente que você quer upar, a reputação, que você já vai ganhando ponto lá, pô. Vai acumulando. Não é obrigatório você procurar as missão extra pelo mapa não, tá vendo? Pelo menos eu fiz assim nos primeiros. Fiz assim na Zuma, fiz assim no Sumero também. Fontaine. Tá ligado? Você muda a missão dela pra ser pular, que você vai acumulando reputação. Aí depois se você... Ou então você olha a lista de reputação, tem o nomezinho da missão que dá ponto, você anota e procura no Google onde é que a missão tá pra fazer. Teve algumas de Sumeru que eu fiz isso. Sumeru, Inazuma. Pra mim ficou faltando fazer... Já tô com a reputação no máximo. Mas das conquistas que tem lá, ficou faltando fazer uma de Liui, que tem que ir um dia específico nas missões diárias, cair com as crianças lá do porto pra brincar de esconde-esconde. Aí tem uma conquista. Tem uma em Sumeru que é transporte de carga e da editora de livro. Só que é aleatório pra essa missão vir também, lá em Inazuma. E tem uma outra em Sumeru também. Pronto, aí tem uma em livro que é pra você ficar escutando as músicas que a menina canta lá. Só que tem que ser no aleatório. É no aleatório, no caso, ela cantar a música da conquista. Aí eu não tive paciência não de todo dia tá passando por lá pra olhar. Pra você ficar por perto esperando ela cantar a música e tem que esperar a música terminar. É pronto. E eu, se não me engano, essas duas faltou pra mim. Escutar todas as canções da Yujin e essa de esconde-esconde dos meninos. Porque mesmo se a missão aparecer na missão diária, tem umas perguntas que os meninos fazem antes que o final da missão muda se você mudar a resposta. Aí você não chega na brincadeira do esconde-esconde. Ah, foi escura da porra. Pronto, esse do Rolinho da Sorte eu fiz já. O Japeta fez um tutorial na época. Aí eu segui. Só que tem uma outra em Inazuma que é com a editora de livro. Tem que acumular 3 vezes durante a semana. Aí você ir mudando a resposta. Só que eu não consegui fazer não. Chega na parte lá e não chega pra a parte final, pra onde vai fazer a conquista não. Eu procurei um vídeo ensinando no YouTube, não tinha canto nenhum explicando direito não. O vídeo que eu achei, o cara botou no final que tinha errado a edição e era pra botar o contrário do que ele botou no vídeo, ficou meio confuso, eu não consegui fazer não. Uma é da editorial, na parte do livro, quando você tá subindo as escadas pra chegar na... depois do ferreiro ali na Zuma. Aí pronto. Isso mesmo, se não me engano, é capaz de produção. Tem umas duas que eu pego o nome, eu procurei, mas também é aleatório cair na missão diária. Aí eu não fui atrás mais não. De Fontaine eu consegui fazer tudinho. Fontaine, Nathan.
It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time.
Eu achei legal quando combina, pega os poderes. Lembra muito aquela cena de Cavaleiro do Zodíaco, tá ligado? Não deixe que ela abra os olhos. O negócio aqui do visor dela aparece, ela abre o olho bem devagarinho assim. Lembrou aquela cena de Chaka. O aviso daí olha com os cavaleiros. Vocês vão pra casa de virgem. Não deixe que Chaka abra os olhos. Aí não deixe que Combina abra os olhos. Onde isso leva? Nosso destino compartilhado.
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the frost, the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
Ah, porra, tem isso tudo.
Take me there.
Oh?
Leva até lá.
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the
Very well. Rest assured.
Pronto, ele vai estar escondido.
Yes.
Stories like that.
You don't believe?
I don't believe in ending.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Vá para a lua. Aí um pequeno passo para Trivante, mas um grande passo para o mundo.
I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
Oh, ela é uma novinha, olha. Criança ainda, velho.
I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Eu não vi nem o que o doutor tava querendo fazer. Apertei tanto X que eu nem li a história. Tava arretado já. Converseiro da porra, bicho.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels.
As três irmãs ali, mais velha com o Bina, me lembrou muito os deuses gregos, né? Parece que é Atena, Artemis e Afrodite. Parecia ser as três deusas gregas reunidas.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She too
Porra. Eu não fui logo não, porque esses dias eu tava fazendo uma zoia, trabalhando no shopping, aí eu deixei pra jogar no final de semana, que no caso hoje, né? Tava chegando de casa 10 horas pra não ter sair de manhã cedo de novo. Aí sem condições. Só tava entrando no jogo pra gastar resina, fazer a missão, as 4 missões diárias e cama. Oxi. Ah, minha filha, ande logo, porque eu tô cansado desse negócio, porra. Ela não anda, ela flutua. E eu vi a história da sua irmã. Quem é essa nome? Ó, aquela menina que levou a varada do doutor, ela morreu mesmo ou ela... Eu nem reparei se ela apareceu de novo, bicho. Ou vai ficar como morta na história. Eu pensei que ela ia ser jogável. O doutor varou a menina, porra. É. Eu pensei que ela ia ser jogável, pô. Quando der fé na história lá, o cara atravessou a menina com um pilar de luz, porra. Uma flecha lá. Quer dizer, ela se jogou para o protagonista não levar, né? Ela deu uma de energia na guerra do Shippuden. Então ele vai voltar ainda. Mas me lembrou muito, porra, Neji no final da Guerra Ninja. Se jogando na frente da Hinata do Naruto para levar aquela vaiada.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Eu não sei por que essa história aqui no Audi Cry com esse reino da lua me lembra muito. Exatamente. Dá pra ele dar aquele giro lá do Kambiakugan e afastar aqueles negócios do que ter se jogado de costa pra ser vaiado, pô. O cara na infância, a turma dizia que ele era melhor do que o Sazzy como prodígio da turma. Pra depois de ficar ligando no Shippuden, o cara não teve um destaque, meu irmão, e morreu que nem bosta. Porra, desperdício do caramba, velho. Sentar. Essas partes de Quack que são essa rua me lembra muito a história da menina lá, aquela marionete no Elden Ring, que ela também traz a Era da Lua se você fizer o final com ela, pra você ser o consorte dela. Eu esqueci agora. Que você fazendo a missão dela, você pega a Moonlight Sword no Elden Ring. Parece muito, bicho. Eu não sei se Genshin foi inspirado naquela história ali. Mas porra, a Honey no Elden Ring, com esse negócio da lua e tudo, tá igualzinho, velho. Aí escolhe a gente pra ser o consorte e tal. Aí fazendo a missão dela, você pega a Moonlight Sword, outras magias, entra em Hyrule, derrota a nega lá que tá agarrada com um ovo, sentado num pedestal de lua também. Mas é muito parecido com a missão da lua, pô, do Elden Ring, pô. Muito parecido, bicho. Ele foi junto com ela pra ver aquelas três deusas, foi que tava no outro mundo lá. Olha que chão da porta mandando aí, velho. Ó, chegou na base da lua. E às vezes vem a nave pra invadir Devante e virar Independence Day. Antigo pra cacete.
We're here.
A menina abriu o olho lutando com o doutor e pra depois voltar com essa porcaria na cara de novo. Isso é o que? Ela acumula cosmo, meu filho? Tá que nem chaca de virgem. Eu mantenho os olhos fechados pra acumular energia. Aí conquista, lua. A nave da irmã dela caiu aqui, foi? Da irmã dele? Investigue a nave espacial. Pronto. Me lembrou aquele filme Bolt, que no final faz. Sabe qual é a melhor ideia pra série? Alienígenas. Mano, vai ter alienígena no jogo agora. Puta que pariu, velho. Que fica os pombos. Eu lembro desse cachorro de algum lugar. Eu não vou conseguir dormir se eu não lembrar de onde eu conheço esse cachorro. E o post bem grande atrás. Aí no final, sabe qual é a melhor ideia pra uma série? Alienígenas. Oração lunar. Mas os caras só indo. Puta que pariu. Sério, bicho? O jogo vai meter essa. Porra.
Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so.
Tem um cara falando no YouTube, eu não sei qual vídeo foi que eu vi, que se abordar o multiverso da onde o protagonista veio, o multiverso daqui faz parte o ZZZ, o Star Rail e um outro lá. Que eu acho que é no Star Rail ou no ZZZ, disse que tem um personagem parecido com esse protagonista aqui, do tipo que ele não tem símbolo e pode usar todos os elementos. Eu não sei se é verdade, né? Agora esse rodeio todinho, eu quero ver se eles vão dizer finalmente quem é aquela nega que atacou ele e a irmã, quando a gente vai escolher quem vai ser o protagonista. A nega chega lá e bota aí dentro dos quadrados e teleporta, parecendo ser a Paimoma já velha. Você vai explicar quem é aquilo ali, por que fez aquilo, porque na Guerra dos Arcontes eles atacaram o mundo do cara lá e destruíram tudo. E tem uma quest do Zhongli que você repara na caverna que tinha um arconte do sal. Aí quando mataram ela, meu filho, ela explodiu, todo mundo, todos os seguidores estavam lá junto, viram estátua de sal junto com ela. Mas porque ela era fraca e ela não queria lutar na Guerra dos Arcontes. Acabou sendo eliminada. Isso foi lá na 2.4, um negócio assim. E aparece a quest do Zhongli. Ou seja, tinha arcontes de outros tipos, mas eram mais fracos, né? Do que os que sobreviveram à guerra. A Shogun deu uma varada com a katana de raio que matou uma serpente gigante. Zhongli saiu metendo meteoro. O vento fazia distorção com a missão lendária dele que você vai na caverna lá. O vento também. Aí a outra do como é? Do Dendro impediu o deserto de encobrir a floresta inteira, só que ficou o corpo no processo, fez um corpo novo e voltou a ser criança. A Furina não é a Furina. Ela fica adormecida no corpo da Furina. Quem fica tomando conta do continente lá é o Neuvilé, que recuperou os poderes dragoniano dele. E Nathan é como se fosse a Arconte Paio é como se fosse um espírito que aborda a pessoa que ganha o torneio. Que a última que ganhou o torneio foi a doida da moto lá. Tanto é que a missão dela, ela não tinha nem a arma de Arconte ainda, né? Na missão dela, quando você vai lutar com o dragão, que ela desperta com o poder das tribos, aquela espada assinatura dela.
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me. So this
Mas o que eu achei mais decepcionante da história até agora foi Nathan, velho. Que a turma fez tanta propaganda, não, porque quando a gente chegar no continente do fogo, é o país da guerra, e a turma vive na porrada e tal, deve ser um país cheio de vulcão, não sei o que. Eu falei, porra, vai ser a Ilha da Rainha da Morte em Cavaleiro do Zodíaco. quando o Shun tira o bilhete, você conhece pra onde esse lugar? É um lugar que vive no sul do Equador, chove fogo o dia inteiro, a chuva é ácida e faz um calor de mais de 30 graus. Tatsumi faz um terror da porra no Shun. É quando o Ikki entra na frente e pega o bilhete pra dizer que vai no lugar do Shun. Aí eu falei, pode ser o bicho, né? A primeira quest você pega um dinossauro. Puta que pariu, bicho. Olha, uma roupa nova, quente. Eita, porra. Eu já vi a roupa mudar o cara, mas fazer o cabelo crescer a primeira vez. Viu? Puta que pariu, velho. Da onde veio aquele rabo de cavalo, bicho? Aí entra aquela dublagem do Batman antigo. Tá cheio de gracinha, né, Robin? O cara que foi do cu. O cara tinha cabelo. Não passava da nuca. Aí muda a roupa, foi com um rabo de cavalo, porra. Me ajude. Porra, Mihoyo. Essa roupa fica liberada pro protagonista ou é só na apresentação aí da conversa? É, eu botei o nome do meu de Picudo. E Picudo está querendo ir com você. Eu sai fora. É bom que eu vejo.
But I don't. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
É verdade, beleza. É quase um jogo protagonista. Eu botava muito ele na party quando eu jogava em Mondstadt e Rio, mas depois que passou pra Inazuma, aí já tinha bastante personagem no jogo. Deixei de mão, tá usando o protagonista. É o personagem que você mais gasta, pô. Cada elemento novo é os talentos tudo do zero de novo, porra.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
ele recebeu um buff. É aquele buff que nem o boneco novo, antigo recebeu, do negócio lá da bruxa. Dá uma olhadinha depois pra ver.
What do you mean?
Toda vez que a gente chega num continente diferente, ele ganha uma habilidade da estátua, mas daqui de Nordicry não teve porra nenhuma, né? Tem que olhar isso. Eu acho que ele vai ganhar um buff de alguma coisa lunar, não? Toda estátua pega um elemento, mas daqui não tem, né? Tem as estátuas com o símbolo da combina, mas não. Eu sei que a habilidade dele é fazer reação lunar, né? No caso, né? Você mudar pro elemento de luz da estátua da combina, ele fique como fosse personagem pra fazer reação lunar na equipe. Será que é isso?
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Aí, ó, fogo esterrado forasteiro. Para viajar de todos os tipos elementalmente 20% o ataque. Ainda isso quando mesmo pode da equipe encarregar a explosão de espírito da noite. Aí seus personagens de Nathan. O viajante obtém um acúmulo de lama da chama sagrada. Ah, foi a habilidade que a gente tava usando na luta contra o doutor, pô. Ao possuidor a lâmina sagrada, fizer um ataque carregado, consome todas as lâminas. E converge para o especial ataque carregado, chamas devoradoras, causando dano paio com alinhamento espírito da noite. É, né? Quem só tinha pegado o elemento paio, agora ele tem um espírito da noite focado em lunar. É lâmina sagrada no caso, né? Então, acúmulo de lâmina da chama sagrada. Ok. Só falta um continente pra gente pegar Cryo.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely.
Ele bufa todos os elementos.
Thank you.
Legal.
I see it here. This flower is for you.
Eu nem aumentei os talentos dele quando eu abri o fogo. Tá tudo no 1 se brincar. No 1 ou no 3, eu acho.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering that.
Hey, better. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't
Uns tempos atrás tinha vazado na gameplay do protagonista aqui. Você no meio da batalha podendo mudar os elementos que ele usa. Eu não sei se aquilo futuramente vai ser usado no jogo ou vai ser canon, né? Eu não sei se era algum beta do jogo que a turma vazou as imagens. Na época eu não tinha. Na época eu só tinha Inazuma. Foi na época de Inazuma vazou isso. O cara lutando lá, mudando de raio pra Nemo, de Nemo pra Gel. Só os treinamentos que tava aberto por enquanto, né? Mas não precisava ir na estátua não. Tinha uma bola de menu que você mudava o elemento no meio da batalha. Que nem aquele menu rápido que você abre o jogo e faz um círculo na tela. O que você quer entrar de opção, tá vendo? Não sei se o futuro vai ser isso, né? Porque toda vez mudar elemento tem que procurar uma estátua, fazer fast travel, porra. Me ajude. Aí ela ganhou a roupa. Porra, ficou elegante, bicho. Ganhou a flor. Quer dizer que ele chegou na nave aqui. Ah, essa nave aqui é da Colombina, no caso, então, né? Pelo que ela falou ali. Que ela chegou aqui há muito tempo e pá. Pensei que essa nave era dele ou da irmã dele. Olha, tá no 4 ainda, pô. Essa é a nave dos irmãos. Ah, tá. Eu botei qualquer coisa nele aqui. De tempo em tempo eu mudo. É, combinou com a roupa. R3. Eu quero pegar o planador, bicho. Tão bonitinho do Nodify aqui. Pra liberar tá bom, cara. Porra, bicho, não pode estar vendo mais não, velho. Caralho.
This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh.
Essa Nazaré.
In fact, I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free.
Essa terceira, se eu não me engano, é a Conte Cryo, né? É o fim, 2 minutos.
In fact,
Né? Essa Tissariza. Negócio assim. Tissariza. Se eu não me engano, pelo que eu vi nos vídeos vazados aí, que ela é a Arconte Cryo do jogo. Líder dos Fatui. Magnato, o Galo e o Povo da Corte.
They control a lot of what happens in Snezhna. I noticed that the rooster, but I wasn't particularly interested.
Tem que até me lembrar, doido. Saiu o primeiro episódio da segunda temporada de Souza no Feio e não assisti ainda, velho. Saiu ontem. Termina essa porra. É. Será que vai ser o boss final? Ou o boss final vai ser a irmã dele? O empecilho é o doutor, né? Doutor agora foi de vala. Ah, tá, terminou aqui. Porra, tem continuação, velho. Pode ser também, né? Nem vinha abrir ali ainda, velho. Caralho. Minha filha, você fala demais. O cara achando que ia dar uns pega, a mulher só conversando. Deveriam voltar. Não sobra nada pro Beta. O cara achando que vai pegar e só conversa.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights. This preamble is such a pain to write. I trust that Dern has updated. The good news is, as for the... We found ourselves allied, and as ever, we find ourselves better off in a short while. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home?
Imagina se a gameplay desse Varka ele tem o contra-ataque da Beidou, hein? Aqui, Perry. Eita, ia ser massa, bicho. Finalmente o 5 estrelas com a mecânica de revide.
I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if I think of Mondstadt daily, please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight PPS. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. Whew. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever.
Danos, pronto. Tá demorando pra chegar dois bonecos com dois elementos aqui no jogo. Não duvido é nada. Sem missão. Opa, já posso resgatar já? Olha que legal! Puxa, puxa que puxa. Nossa, posso fazer a exploração do continente lá agora. Pra pegar essas 400 gemas. O teste já foi feito, isso aqui também. Eu já ia charmoso com essa roupa aí, ficou do cacete, bicho. Mas a aplicação no time é realmente. Se brincar, eu acho que ele vai vir com uma melhoria dessa menina que saiu de arco e flecha. Que você mete o anemo no elemento, mistura e atira pra outro canto, tá ligado? Só que aí vai se direcionar com espada em vez de ser o arco e flecha dela. A menina de 4 estrelas que veio junto com o Durin no banner. Vai ser alguma coisa parecida com isso, eu acho. Caralho, quase 5 horas de vídeo pra passar de uma missão só de conversa, bicho. E uma luta scriptada, porque no doutor, mesmo sem matar os bonecos, de repente o boneco aparecer sangue cheio de novo. Eita, eu vou aproveitar agora pra fazer a missão do doutor, velho, que é uma vez por semana, né? É boss semanal. Será que eu já posso fazer? Ou tem que. Ah, não, esse mesmo se abrir o mapa dá pra vir por aqui. Cadê? Hum... Ih, rapaz, será que eu tenho que realmente abrir o boss, hein? Cadê os boss semanais aqui? Se eu não me engano, mesmo se você não tivesse aberto um mapa, dá pra ir por aqui pelo menu. É em domínios, né? Ah, tá, perdoe. Aí, ó. Instituto da Lua Falsa. Ih, aperta o X, não aparece nada, lascou. Tá no topo do mapa, é? É, eu vou abrir o mapa aqui só pra fazer essa missão, então. Deixa eu dar algum. Deixa eu ver, eu vou fazer algum negócio aqui. Cadê? Onde é que eu tô? Ah, tem que desbloquear, né?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Missões das Crônicas Serenas a ser concluída. Isso é onde? Vai ser aqui. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui pra ver se. Cara, depois que eu perdi pra Mizuki, eu acho que eu dei 30 tiros até agora. Alguma coisa assim. Eu não sei isso aqui ainda, aqui não, deixa eu falar. Tem vai andando agora, corre mais não. Puta que pariu, bicho. Ah, tá, apresentação. Quer dizer, corre lesado. A menina ficou na lua.
Looking for me?
Oxi, do nada a roupa mudou.
After sensing your arrival.
Because you had nothing.
The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing.
She didn't like your singing?
No, she praised it actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then. Because, for those not in the know... Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night. So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still... Get along? She often showed up behind me without making a sound. Like I did to you. I too attempted to join in on the game. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her...
Yeah. Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all.
What else? Oh, the doctor up. I obliged him a few times, but... it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. I stopped going after a while. Yes. Even though I've run away. Arlecchino and Sandrone. Give me your hand. Rosaline taught me. It's important to always express gratitude. So, thank you for listening to me. believe that's enough for today.
Whoa, that was sudden. Yeah, guess you're right. Well...
Abraço crescente obtido. Putaria é essa? Como é que era essas porra, hein, bicho? Ou é do jogo isso aí tá fechado? Isso tá fechado pra tu também, clássico? Ainda? Tu que já terminou as missões? Oxi. Pera, tu isso ainda tá fechado?
They're asleep.
Oxi, meu irmão. Você quer habilitar agora? Por isso que eu vim aqui, vou lá pegar as asas, pensei. Ó, livro, então. Acho que merda, bicho. É o cartão dela e o outro é as asas. Vou dar o fora daqui. É, vamos abrir o mapa que eu quero fazer essa missão. Vai só estar no nível 8. Eu vou por aqui para não ativar nenhuma conversa ali, né? Eu quero abrir um mapa, não quero conversa não, já basta de conversa. Puta que pariu. Ah, tem outros negócios de reputação aqui, ó, pra fazer. Teleporte desbloqueado. Ah, tá no nível 5 ainda. Tu que já terminou o mapa aqui, deu pra botar até o nível 8 a estátua? Ou ficou faltando ainda? Pra uma próxima área? Eu tô vendo que já tem uma missão ali já, se eu atravessar a ponte, pô. Meu objetivo é chegar aqui, ó. Eu vou dar ele por baixo. Clareza, tua hora de brilhar, minha filha. Me ajude, vamos. Ah, é de Nodquai, não tem a barra aqui não, ó. Fica correndo infinitamente. Que merda. Tu lascou. Eu não quero brigar agora não, doido. Vai caçar um macho, olha porra. Só quero abrir o mapa pra saber onde é a missão semanal daqui. Teleporte. Sem ninguém em volta. Pronto, só falta aquilo ali agora.
Running late again. Running late again.
Estamos quase lá. Tá. É um só, cara. Pronto, tá aberto. Ah, é aqui, ó. Porra, eu tenho que chegar lá, bicho. Vamos rastrear. Será que chegando já eu posso lutar ou tem que fazer alguma missão, hein? Ah, é por aqui por baixo? Deixa eu ir por cima primeiro pra ver. Então, vou pra lá agora, só que eu apertei e tava bloqueado. Ah, agora foi esse cacete. Ah, tá, foi mal. Eu e minha pressa. É nada! Ela veio no pit 40! Será? Eu não tô nem acreditando, meu. Tô nervoso, eu tô nervoso. Peraí, muita calma nessa hora. Vamos lá, calma. Eu tinha dado 30 tiros, pô. Se for no número 40. Meu irmão, já deu um susto. 7 já não tem o IC6. Tá de boa. Diona, bicho. Eu já tenho uma completa já. Deu 2, 4 estrelas. Aê! Combina! Vem pro pica-pau que ele olha assim e faz: que joelhos! Tá porra, é pedir lanche? Pra nós? Caralho, chefe! Vai pagar pizza hoje? Deu 2, 4 estrelas junto, bicho. Calma que eu quero ver enquanto tava o Pete. Cadê histórico? Dez, 15, 20, 25. Tava em 25 o Pete, meu irmão. 35 tiros ela veio. É o jogo pedindo desculpa por ter dado porra de Mizuki. Pronto. O próximo agora é Inefa. Eu também não tenho. Nem vou atrás da arma, não. Pete 35. Ah, que massa. Vamos ver aqui, meu. É um sonho que se realiza. Vamos ver as habilidades aqui. Eita, pô. A escala dela é com vida máxima, bicho. A Furina também é assim. Escala com vida. A ação é caminho carregado, florescimento, cristalização será convertido para carga lunar. Enfrentamento aumentando o dano base das reações. Causando pelos personagens com base na vida da combina. Cada 1000 de vida aumenta o dano básico em 0,2%. É possível aumentar o dano até 7% dessa forma. Quando está indo e um personagem da equipe é derrotado, a combina revisa esse personagem e regenera a vida com base no nível de amizade da combina. Esse efeito pode ser encadeado uma vez a cada 100 segundos. Porra, o outro é uma vez a cada 15 minutos, bicho. Mas também em qualquer área, né? Esses efeitos não funcionam em domínio dizimados e no abismo do espiral. Puta que pariu, bicho. Só no mapa, só em inadequado. Tu tem que pegar no abismo ontem, ó. Eu fazendo um abismo naquele dia. Pega uma porra. Puta merda. Mas também, né, pô, é 1 minuto e pouco pra ressuscitar. Ia ter alguma coisa restringindo. Valendo. Bem, ela escala com vida. A arma que eu tenho aqui com escala em vida, 4 estrelas pra botar nela, seria essa daqui, ó. Como eu tenho uma assinatura da Moalane, tem a 4 estrelas aqui da Moalane que deram no evento de lançamento dela. Eu posso deixar aqui com a Bina, já que eu não vou pegar a arma dela. Tem essa arma aqui, protótipo âmbar. E temos o livro que eu deixo equipado na barba, que é História do Historiador de Caçadores de Dragões, que também tem escala em vida. Moalane ou âmbar. Não, âmbar deixa o Neovilé, porque o Neovilé estando com essa arma aqui, eu não preciso botar ninguém pra curar na equipe não, tá vendo? Que essa arma aqui, quando você usa o supremo do personagem, ela cura todo mundo. Aí eu boto nível Eco Fulmina sem estar precisando botar nenhum healer junto, tá ligado? Aí eu dou deixar a Morane com a arma dela mesmo e vou deixar. Vou deixar a minha combina com essa arma aqui. Cálice de Chifre Cinza Escarlate. Já tá no 90 já. O status é o mesmo do Potatuamba, só muda a passiva. Certo? Quando ataca acerta, o oponente causa 80% do dano da vida máxima com um dano em área do alvo. Esse efeito pode ser uma vez, uma vez a cada 15 segundos. Vamos dar logo Vamos dar logo uma bufada. 20. Eu terminei a missão, deu 30 plantas, não foi? Ela aumenta a taxa crítica no upgrade. Bom saber. Eu tô quase 1 milhão. Bom te ver. Pit 35 combina veio. I love you. Ai, tá porra, ela dorme na lua. Ela dorme na lua, olha que massa. Ó, já vou deixar ela nível 60. Cristal de água tem um arrodo. Item de slime também tem um arrodo. A combina C6R1 é quase 100% de taxa, cá porra. Pronto, farmar boss e farmar planta. Isso aqui é pra. Eita porra, é aquele cavalo que fica imune aos danos, né? Porra, boss chato do cacete, velho. Eu acho que dá pra dar 10 tiros no banner normal, viu? Deixa eu ver aqui. Yes! We know each other! A faithful work! Oh no! Sacrifício, já tem um 2 da R5 já. Porra, deu um 4 estrelas, eu não tenho constelação ainda, né, pô? Me ajude. Deixa pra lá. Já deu um 5 estrelas com Pit 35, eu não vou reclamar. É um evento de foto nesse aqui, né? O minério bruto resplandecente no evento de caça e fotográfica da memória. É um evento de foto. Deixa eu ver quanto isso aqui eu tô, bicho. Poxa, tô com 16. Eu vou botar essa. Tirando as folhas, eu vou farmar o boss da combina hoje. Ou os livros dela, né? Deixa eu dar uma olhadinha aqui, cadê? Hoje é domingo e tá tudo aberto os livros, né? Tem que ser o livro do Sumo da Lua. Tenho 63 desse daqui. Ensinamento lunar. Deixa eu dar uma olhadinha aqui. Vai pra cá. Sessenta e três, 16, 4. Acho que eu só vou coroar o que? A habilidade elemental e o supremo. Ah tá, é por causa da roupa nova. O novo avatar dele. Tem o da Colombina aqui embaixo. Tem pra desbloquear ainda. Cadê meu xodó aqui? Cadê ele? Cadê ele? Estava pra cima. Olha aqui. Sou fã de Bleach, porra. Eu não tive. No Supremo do cara, o cara puxa a máscara. Acabou-se. Só falta dar 10 tiros ali na Inef e ela vir. Pra eu dizer que eu amo esse jogo. Quem não chora não manda. Aqui tá faltando fazer o quê? Ah, botar a estátua pro level máximo. Pra pegar esse cartãozinho aqui. E depois tem as notícias, tem as conquistas da nova área. Jardim da Bruxa, Fortaleza. As áreas de reputação nova, né? Aí já tem 1000 gemas já, ó. Deixa eu ir aqui em Barganhas da Paimon, só pra eu olhar o negócio. Dá quantas gemas aqui? 6. Vamos mudar mais 10 tiros, agora vai ser na Inefa. E aqui eu pego mais 4. Ele tem 10 tiros e um sonho. Deu a ficha. Tá tranquilo. Eita, pô. Bem, vamos fazer as primeiras mudanças quando a gente pega um personagem novo, que a gente quer farmar a amizade, né? Já que a Combina tem, ela ressuscita a turma e o HP depende da quantidade de amizade que ela tiver. Vou colocar logo ela no bug de relaxar, que aí dá pra aumentar a amizade aqui também, né? Beleza, paisagem, companheiro, ela já tá aqui. Vou deixar ela por aqui. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui em conjunto externo. E normalmente aqui tem ver se eu peguei algum personagem para pegar 20 pontinhos de gema. Quem é essa de cabelo branco ali, bicho? Porra, nem vai checar a foto pra ver quem é, velho. Isso aí não é combina não, né? Oxe, valeu, cara, vou querer. Mas até quando tiver com tempo pra ficar online aí, tu me avisa. Ah. Tem uma personagem ali que eu não tenho, que tá ali no meio cabelo branco, eu não sei quem é. Oxe, já tá constando aqui já, bicho? O irmão da Kamisato eu não tenho. Ali a Shiori e a outra também eu não tenho. Kamisato, Sino. A outra lá de água que eu não peguei. Esse boyzinho no chapéu, você pegou ele no banner de. No banner de Fontaine, se for ter, né? A outra menina que vai reação dele com fogo. Também não tenho. Sigwine. O doido lá de Cryo. Scorpio piorou. Também não tenho. Adicionou a Zibai ali, mas não tem nenhuma construção nova para comprar. tô ligado, é. Eita, a outra já tá com começar, deixa eu dar uma sacada. E aí, meu irmão, como é que tu estás?
This is your garden, so it is.
Ah, pô, o salto alto dela com água, bicho. Vê que putaria.
Not really.
Beleza, cara. Relaxa que amanhã, amanhã eu não vou trabalhar. Dormi até tarde hoje.
What should I do?
É nóis.
Really? Can I take a nap anywhere I choose? Should I wait? And would it? You've created a. I wonder.
Pit 35, bicho, veio a combina. Ô, maravilha. Vamos voltar pra cá.
This realm is.
Acho que já vou aumentar o nível de amizade dela, né? Que tá cheio aqui.
If you ever.
Vamos ver nos projetos dentro da casa. Se tem algum personagem que eu não ativei ainda, pra pegar as gemas. Ali é o Baizu e a outra. Baizu. Kokomi. Eles já botaram a outra aqui nos projetos, mas não tem a Columbine em projeto nenhum aqui dentro, pô. Scofi. Vai Wesley. É. Aí veio o doido vem de lá fora, vamos ver, né? Ou vai atualizar ainda pra vir alguma construção nova dela. Até porque eu não sei se o Bully vai ter algum mapa exclusivo pra Nordcry, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. Por enquanto não tem nada. Se eu não me engano, acho que é aqui. Que tem os pergaminhos que. É, não tem pergaminho não pra acompanhar não. Então. Nem tão cedo.
If you ever have. Will we be gone long?
Poxa, ela corre infinito, bicho. Nem estamina gasta. Que massa. Já começou com... Ah, não. É. Poxa, eu tava olhando pro canto errado. Deixa eu dar um pegulho aqui nos talentos. Só pra sair no nível 1, né? Vou botar uns artefatos aqui, só de tapia, porque eu não tenho um conjunto novo dela ainda. Deixa eu ver, aqui na comp, memória da floresta, Esse outro aqui tá com recarga no negócio. Vou. Ih, mano, que mistureba da porra botar isso aqui, velho. É a focada em vida máxima, né? Deixa eu ver o que eu posso colocar aqui pra ela. Faz tempo que eu não farmo artefato focado em vida, bicho. Brilho da Vorusca. Seu não. Esta chama pálida. Melif. Sombra verde, cor personagem, tudo itinerante. Então Deixa eu deixar só esses dois aqui, só pra eu dar uma olhada pra ver o que é que eu tenho aqui. Acho que tenho quase nada. Faz tempo que eu não farmo nada disso. Acho que foi triste. Ela é catalisador, né? Deixa eu ver aqui como é que vai, se eu tenho alguma coisa aqui de tubo itinerante. Por enquanto, vai ser isso. Pronto, agora vamos. Porcentagem de vida. Vou pegar esse que tá com level 20. Tem algum que tá no 20 aqui que tá upado, bicho? Não. Deixa eu dar um upgrade nisso aqui só pra ficar dando a taxa ali no fundo. Level 12. Tá tranquilo. Vamos por aqui. Uma ampulheta. Linha do tempo. Um que seja focado em vida. Tem algum livro aqui? Não. Tem esse que tá na Chevreuse. E esse outro aqui do lado. Vai ser esse. Vai ficar nível 12 por enquanto. Vamos pra pena. Vida com recarga. Aqui é vida e defesa. Parece que tá level 20 já. Vinte e 21% de vida. Oxi, vai ser tu. Por enquanto vai ficar assim. Já que eu não tenho artefato nenhum conjunto pra aumentar a vida máxima. Vou ter que farmar. Deixa eu ver como é que ficou. 31k. Tá bom, cadê? Dois. Tem dois artefatos que tá no nível 12 ainda. E já ficou 31. Já disse que é pra botar no mínimo 35k pra pegar o buff todo. Tranquilo. Vamos agora pra. Pronto. Também nível 4. Eu não presta você usar o boneco no começo sem estar buildado pra lutar pra batalha, mas como na luta com o doutor e vai dropar, se eu conseguir ganhar, vai dropar ponto de amizade, eu já vou botar como mina na equipe.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
Eu não vou com essa comp não, eu vou mudar aqui.
And gaze down into that.
Né, fé? Cadê você, minha filha? Aqui, minha garota.
My fee afterwards.
E aqui eu vou botar eletro. Bem doído e eletro. Vamos embora. Meter a porrada nesse doutor e
Whatever you prefer.
Palma. Como eu tenho um personagem que não tá muito forte na comp, vamos usar o que o jogo tem, né? Vamos dar um buff de estamina. Um buff para ataque. E um para defesa. Vamos nessa. Vamos começar essa bagaça. Ai, vai dar aquele ataque grandão.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Leave this place for the everlasting forth.
Three moons converge. Out of my way!
Can I get truth?
Entropy.
Seek within.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
We pray. A prayer lasted
A moonlit night for all. Flame. A bond is strong.
Pathetic.
No more lies.
Be shackled. Found you. How dull. Moon's remnant.
leave this place.
Can I be true? It all falls into place.
Our bond is strong.
Quer apertar o doutor em alguma coisa? A gente vai estar em sombra? Ah, porra, matou, bicho. Vai demorar um pouquinho pra eu entender o que o doutor tá fazendo ali e os pontos fracos. doutor foi pro saco. Ele só pode fazer uma vez por semana isso aqui, né? Pô, vai perder a semana que lança. Por isso que eu rushei pra chegar logo aqui. Esse aqui é bem para o pau do boneco. No caso tem que farmar esse doido aqui. Eu vou nele já. Bem, pessoal, foi isso. Fizemos todo o evento, mais de 5 horas de conversa. Perdi a combina para uma Mizuki e depois no PIT 35 ela veio. Obrigado, Mihoyo. Valeu, falou, fui.